Hmm. Yo, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a full day already. It doesn't feel that way to me since I didn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. last night. And I think I woke up at 12 p.m. So for me, it's just been a few hours since the last time I saw you. It feels like I don't like that feeling at all. Barely even feels like a new day. But it is what it is. It's shortened than, means I gotta see you again before you, if you even felt too long. Regardless, welcome. Should be sleeping, but I can't, yeah. Well, I was just, it's whatever. Sometimes you have nights like that. But welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good day. Hope you're ready to relax now, too. Gotta wake up at like 2 or 3 a.m. My god, man. For what reason? There's nothing that should be... Unless you're like a doctor on call. I think it should be illegal to be... Or a firefighter. You know, something that where emergencies happen. Being woken up at 2 to 3 a.m. It's ungodly. Ran out of time. The weekend was too short. So, chat. Tonight we're gonna be getting a lot of content. Of course we are. We're gonna be doing a lot of story content. We're gonna be doing the water temple, I think it was. No, actually, whatever, the Zora temple, whatever it's called in this game. And then after we finish that, I think I'm also gonna like focus on finding those memories from like the Nazca lines. Because before I do the next dungeon, I would like to make some progress in the plot and maybe even get the Master Sword. Got me on days and I should be on nights. Yeah, I never would want to work night shift. It'd throw me off too much. You gotta appreciate that circadian rhythm. Finally got a new PC after my last one broke a week ago. Been on a scuffed school laptop for the past... How does it feel, by the way? That fresh PC feel when, you know, everything's running smoothly? Before, like, the Windows rot sinks in after about a year or so? Like, it's just like, oh, this is nice. This is how all technology should be for all time. Got a dork thing for you. Got buried last night. Too long, didn't read. Spider-Man got cucked by a writer, self-insert. Said self-insert demanded Peter cut off all ties to MJ because she's happy with him and their children, and now said children are dead and is now demanding Peter give him sympathy. I mean, it's cool. I'm glad Peter and, Spider-Man is getting cucked. He's a piece of shit. I really don't care, to be honest. I'm not a Spider-Man fan. You know what? I'd probably make him miserable too if I was writing him. Like, this is what you get for being a piece of shit to every like mentally ill person you had to, throw into prison. How's it feel? Fandom were cheering the deaths of the two children. Yeah, I feel like no one likes anything that comes out of a comic these days, so I'm not surprised. I have not heard a single good thing from comic fans about what they like, something they like, and who knows how long. Like, oh yeah, I really like this run and what they're doing with the character. It's never that. It's always like, can you believe this shit? I feel bad for comic fans. It's clearly an industry that's like dying and being replaced. I think a lot of comic fans have turned to manga at this point and just given up on Western comics. Are you being serious about you not coming with us to Japan if I had you to play Fortnite with me and Kate because I was just messing with you about one, I don't think any decision has been made by Kate or me on that regards to that. But I have not said anything such as that. One, I don't remember if I said anything about like I've said I'm not playing Fortnite. Yeah, that's not happening. But I don't know what I'm not sure what you're talking about in regards to. But I'm sure I knew you were messing with me and I was messing right back. Comic where I just keep also I keep hearing people use the word self-insert a lot. Are you certain it's an actual self-insert? Like it looks like the writer, sounds like the writer and all that. I see a lot of people throw these like Mary Sue self-inserts around a lot, and it usually isn't always the case. Those are very specific things. Character looks 100% like the writer. You see, some people said that about that character in The Last of Us 2 was a self-insert for, the writer of that as well. The guy like spits on Joel. And I don't think that's the case. Sometimes a character will just kind of have a tendency to look one way or another. You're a Fortnite hater? I've never played it. I just have no interest in it. Battle Royales do not interest me. Thought it was the guy who had sex with Abby. No. That looks nothing like the writer of, The Last of Us 1 and 2. Writer made him erectile dysfunctional so he can have sex with Mary Jane, and we all know why. Well, good for him. Good job, King. He made a dream come true. How many times has Spider-Man and Mary Jane broken up and, then gotten back together? Does it even matter? The one thing at least it doesn't, yeah, so why does anyone care anymore? These characters, check. There's a reason why I don't care anything about comics, and that is that I expect stories to fucking end. You can't keep them going forever, they always turn into the garbage you're getting out of them right now. Characters have to have a defined start and end, and when you just keep handing them off to new writers, you inevitably get whatever that was, whatever you currently dislike about them. Because you eventually get people who have different ideas for it all. Dart, explain certain manga then. Explain what certain manga. Most manga does have a defined start and end. It is always created by one specific author and your artist. There are only a handful that actually continue on past that under another author. Usually under another mangaka sometimes. But usually even then the original is there either editing it or supervising. So you're saying you're not into the X-Men's Island orgy where they worship the alien tree god? Yeah, I don't think I'd be into that. I liked it when they lived in a mansion and they, dealt with prejudice. Not were, immortal, porn stars. So what the fuck? Dragon Ball and Naruto? Yeah, those are, the two biggest manga that have ever existed, and they're the only two that have really gotten continuations. And that's two manga out of, many thousands, keep in mind. I wouldn't be surprised if, actually Bleach is starting to get a continuation. It has some kind of, hell art going on, but it's, being dribbled out very, very slowly. I wouldn't be surprised if the same happens to One Piece eventually. But I would rather not that become the trend. I'd rather be just for, a very select few manga, if that were the case. Obviously, I don't think I have to worry about that because most authors and Japanese authors, they want to end something and move on to something else. They want to stay on the same thing forever. No spoilers for Bleach, that's why I stopped talking. That's why I don't like Spider-Man. No matter what happens, he always has to go back to be broke and down on his luck. Spider-Man, supposed to be a genius. Why doesn't he always end up as a reporter or a damn school? Yeah, I've always wondered that too. If Peter Parker's so freaking smart, why can't he get a better paying job than taking photographs of himself? He's not even a good photographer. He's actually pretty bad at photography then if he can only take pictures of himself. I mean, how well do pictures of Spider-Man keep paying every week? Welcome back, Lucky. How you doing today? Chat lured me into a conversation about Spider-Man. With AI, we're going to get infinite stories. I mean, that is a possibility. Whether they're any good or not, though, we'll have to wait and see. Apparently, Amazon is being, drowned in a bunch of AI-written novels right now. Doing well, Tiger. See? Doing well. Oh, I'm glad of that. He had his own corporation that rivaled Stark Industries, but he lost all of his money when he lost his body to Doc Octopus. Okay, yeah, he just became Dr. Octopus Spider-Man, okay. God, comics are dumb. Lazy, thank you for the 49 months, by the way. Trying to imagine how many hours you spend writing script and making a video entertain us? It differs. Sometimes they come fast, sometimes they take a while. Steak and mashed potatoes tonight? Not for me, but if that's what you had, I clap slowly for you. Good job. No, I kept it simple today. I just had, veggie hummus and a potato. I had to, do some chores there. I had to, you'll iron some patches into the knees of my jeans, and you'll put dishes in the sink, in the washer and all that crap. Are you finishing the game tonight? No, we're going to be doing the third of the 4 dungeons. Tonight's the water dungeon, or I'm guessing it's the water dungeon. It's the one in the Zora place, regardless. On a strict diet plan? Not really on a strict diet plan. I've just been cooking simple stuff recently that doesn't take much effort. And it doesn't really take much effort to put a potato in an oven. But it also comes out really well, though, because it'll only take some butter and sour cream and salt and pepper, and boom, you got yourself a full meal out of just one potato. But veggie hummus is like pre-prepared food that I made days ago, and just like take a portion of it every day. Sorry I'm late. Well, technically you're not late. The game, we haven't started playing the game yet. I hard-boiled eggs. I prefer a soft-boiled egg if I'm gonna have an egg when it's boiled. Hard-boiled gets a little too like I don't know, dry for me. Have you thought of doing the Yiga clan quest line? I've done a part of it. I did the thing where you fight the Yiga clan guy when he gets in his tank. I haven't followed up since then, so I will at some point. Also find the rest. You mean the Yiga suit? I actually have the full Yiga suit. I did find all 3 parts of that on the in their bases on the yeah. So I can actually dress as a Yiga and they don't recognize me anymore. Be here for you, not the game, funny man. Well, the game is probably kind of important for why you're here with me though, because I am going to be like making content with it. Superior Spider-Man was of the best runs Spider-Man has had, and one where Doc Ock took over his body and basically became bad. So it isn't really Spider-Man then, is it? It's just someone using Spider-Man's body. Only eggs for the protein, so I can't get my big muscles. Technically you're eating eggs for a different molecule in it rather than protein. A lot of, it's got epichytin, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Like eggs are loaded up with that, which is like the hormone that regulates muscle growth. So a lot of people who want to bulk will just like eat raw eggs. Have you ever wondered why they do that? Like they're trying to get it's also free, easy calories really quickly, but it's also the epichytin in it. It goes by a couple of different names. I always say epichytin, but it's basically that. Raw eggs. Yeah, have you ever wondered why people are like bulking, like will just down like a dozen eggs raw? They'll just it's because one, it's free, easy, quick calories. You can pump into yourself without having to like cook anything. It's like boom, done. If you can stomach it, that is. But it's loaded with epichytin, and which supposedly helps muscles grow bigger. Are you going to check out the System Shock remake tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. Depends on if I want to take a break from this game or not. Because I technically have taken a peek at it. I played the demos as they came out. Like Gaston, like, no one needs 6 dozen eggs like Gaston. But yeah. Gaston, maybe that's why Gaston was so big. Gaston gets a bad rap. He was just trying to do well. He was egotistical, but he had the right idea. There's this weird monster living in a castle. He's kidnapped some girl. Anyone would be right to be concerned. I mean, yeah, he had selfish reasons. But because of that, he didn't even get to be in the Kingdom Hearts game. Sad. Rather be the beast so I can live in a castle in the woods. So what you're saying is you'd rather be... The beast was like royalty, wasn't he? Yeah, he's like, part of the aristocracy. Usually they're not well liked. Kill the Beast song. The Disney villain songs are always the best songs in any Disney movie. It's just the trend. The villains always got the best song of any movie. Like I can barely recall anything from like the frog, the last animated movie they did with the 2D animation, The Princess and the Frog or something. But the one thing I do remember is the villain's voodoo song, just because that shit slapped. I got friends on the other side. Watch Fast X, and I would watch those with my dad. No. Beast was rich and didn't have to deal. To be honest, how did he remain rich? Because the only way aristocracy gets many money is from taxes, right? Was he actually going out there and doing the normal thing of taxing the people? Because I don't think he was. I wonder how he like maintained his lifestyle after he got turned into a monster and all of his staff were transformed into cookware. Because he certainly wasn't like, doing like the aristocracy, duties of, managing the land the king had given him. Another funny thing about villains in Disney, they're all highlighted in neon green at some point. A lot of them are also gay coded. Like Scar, Scar was a lot of people think of Scar as like being very theatrically gay. And what was her name? The octopus lady from Mermaid, what was it, Little Mermaid? Ursula, yeah, earlier based on Divine, yeah, and I'm sure there's more. Cruella de Vil was definitely, definitely lesbian. I'm sure there's more though. I'm just, for some reason, Captain Hook, yeah. I mean, even when they did the actual live action movie with yeah, well, it was just called Hook, wasn't it? Like, I believe the actors playing Captain Hook and like his first mate literally played the characters like they were gay. Cruella was just a coke fiend. She does have that. She was like the first Karen, wasn't she? Frollo, well, maybe not him. Since his entire point was, I'm going to get married to a princess. Then I'm going to like kill to turn into a queen or something. Who's the best Disney villain in your opinion? Scar. Scar's the best. Followed by Frollo. I think the weakest one is that Tarzan guy. I forget his name. With the hunter guy. He's like, I must hunt the gorillas, you see. I'm here to kill gorillas. It's like, is that all you got? Is that it? He's like, I just want to kill a gorilla. Okay. He didn't really have a lot going on for him. Kingdom Hearts Chameleon fight. Oh yeah, that fucking thing. The only reason I remember him is because I hate his boss fight in Kingdom Hearts. Was Maleficent ruined by Kingdom Hearts for you? No. I mean, I'm not really a Maleficent fan anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Used to love to sing Little Mermaid song, A Part of Your World. That one? I wanna be where the action is. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of the words. He has a clever concept, but real left field. They almost cut that song? This is too much animation. Do the corn impression? Well, let's not do it too often. Let's wait until we have a good reason. No interest in seeing the new Little Mermaid. I have no interest in seeing any of the live action Disney movies. If I want to watch a Disney movie, I'll watch the original 2D. Where the actual, I feel, heart and soul of those pieces of entertainment lie. What are those, whatever the live action remakes are, it just doesn't speak to me. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat when you say my collection's complete? I got who's its and what's its galore. Sorry, I'm gonna sort of sing-songing if I keep doing that. Fun fact, Hades did the what are those memes first? What are those? What are those? That one? I mean, Hades was excellent. I think they're making a live action Hercules movie soon, right? How are they possibly gonna do Hades properly? You made a good amount of money singing that song. What, the Little Mermaid? I mean, I can see why they pick you to play play Ariel. They had to get what's his name for Hades? I think he's retired, isn't he? Pretty sure. He got canceled? Ooh. Basically the same thing as retiring then. Almost forgot to do this YouTube announcement. Hello, Lycron, how you doing? Let's hope chat never finds out my deep, terrible secrets and tries to cancel me. See, I've been smart about it, chat, and I don't post all my thoughts onto Twitter. Can't look through my history to find it. This is like Link in his summer vacation dad wear. I got the lazy t-shirt and shorts on. Yeah, I know. Let me like do this again. Keep forgetting to do that. Do you even have a Twitter? I do, but I never actually post to it. Can't see a thing. I just like this is like vacation Link. Yeah, he's like putting much effort in that outfit, is he? Hot boy summer Link. Yeah, you could call him that. We need something else going, and where we're going, we need proper clothes. Alright, fish people, I'm here to save you. Have you heard that Rasputin song from Anastasia? I don't think I've ever watched Anastasia. I know of it because I remember the old commercials for it. I've seen clips of it here and there, but I've never watched it. And it's weird. There's like so many like non-Disney animated movies I've seen. There's a few. I remember like really liking obviously stuff like, Iron Giant, and After Earth was also pretty good. You should watch it. It's Christopher Lloyd playing Rasputin. Oh, that was Christopher Lloyd? Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared at East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. Have you watched Secret of Nim? Is that the movie with the rats, the smart rats and mice? I don't think I've ever seen it, but I've read the book. Yeah, I distinctly remember the book, reading the book when I was a kid. Damn. Oh. What? Oh. Did you just watch me dunk myself in the water? He's like, oh. What are you doing, Hillian Fred? Oh, this is not good. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to the... Okay, I might drown. Have you thought of fixing your armor inventory? You can arrange them on type or sets. I mean, I don't really need to. I mean, maybe once you get more, you know. Shit. Hey, sit on. I'm gonna drown. Help me. Sit on. And he sat there and watched. Okay. I didn't love you either. What's up, Puff? I did the same thing when I started this part of the quest. Totally die. Yeah, I mean, you see a big shiny light, you think it's gonna teleport you somewhere. So that is the clue for reaching the sky? The voices, Link. I hear them. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
This man's like, I'm gonna like swim around this really quickly, and that's gonna totally work.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going up in the air though, but we're going under the water? Under the sea. Under the sea. That song make it into the live action Little Mermaid? Everything's wetter, everything's better under the sea. I thought they didn't do the songs in the live action stuff. I feel like the songs just wouldn't work without the 2D animation. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, 3D, like, Lion Scar out there, like, singing, like, his villain song and shit. With, like, the goose-stepping hyenas. Some things only work when it's, like, got the 2D stuff. No, it's racist to say something is better somewhere you landis? You landis. Yeah, we come up with so many new words anymore. A Zora sword. Why don't you go kill more fish? I will. You wish you were a treasure chest? Why? I've never heard that sentence before in my life. I have a feeling that the next Zelda game is going to be either steampunk or some other similar. So didn't they technically have a steampunk one with the Spirit Tracks game? I don't know why you suddenly think the next one will be steampunk though. I will say this much: they can't reuse the same map a third time. I feel that would be pushing it to like, okay, you got away with it once, you can't do it a second time. You gotta come up with a new map. No, we changed it like by 20% for a third time, and people will love it. Now you can no. What they'll do is they'll keep the map, but now you can explore the alternate dimension version of it, not just the underground or the Sky Islands. No, you can shift to another world. Ooh, gotta reuse that idea for like the third or fourth time. Don't give Ubisoft ideas. Well, this is Nintendo. Nintendo has their own brand. They the. Technically, Ubisoft already has done that actually. Is this underground? Where do you think they'll take the series next? I don't know. No clue on that one. I mean, they've given themselves a very strong base to work with. But, yeah, it's really hard to predict where they'll want to take it now. I mean, do we want Link in space? I mean, they've already got the underground and the sky in this one. So, presumably, on the moon or something. This is giving me some real water temple vibes, you know? Changing the water levels and all. I'm out a Dennis. Have a good night, man. Star Wars Skeleton Crew will debut on Disney Plus later this year, set between episodes at 6 and 7. Likely features zombie stormtroopers. I really don't care. I don't know. Yeah, Star Wars is not a thing to me that matters, and I really don't care about their weird comedy spin-off. I hope it's good for all the people who like who like it. It's all good, yeah. I mean, you're sharing the news, but you know, it's unfortunately news, and I'm just like, I'm indifferent to. Well, they start with the wild, heavy breathing, and then with tears, and an entire population. I think we all know where this. What are you talking about? Isn't every like animated sitcom, now just Family Guy anyways? I kind of wish that show had never been created, to be honest with you. Not that I hate it.
Wow.
It's just that everything became
mansion.
like it. Like that became, no, this is what your animated sitcom must now be like. You too must be like to Family Guy. Supposedly, Seth MacFarlane left Family Guy and American Dad to take part in the writer's strike. Yeah, I believe a lot of shows are currently on strike, or like, currently on hiatus because of that. I don't know if I were a writer, I'd feel much solidarity with, Seth MacFarlane, though, because that man's a very, very wealthy man. He doesn't really give a shit about a union, I don't believe. He just wants to look good, probably. Yeah, that's me being too cynical. Maybe he does. I don't know the guy. I don't want to have that knee-jerk response, like, oh, he doesn't care. Like, maybe he does. I don't know. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, poop of the intestines. You know what? Nintendo, hire this man. Not only is he full of fresh ideas, he understands comedy. Fecal funny will return. Hey, if the mullet can come back, the gross out humor of the 90s can come back. Also, why is the mullet making a return, by the way? Who has popularized the mullet once again? Alright, I see what you want. What you need in your life. I don't like its shape right now. It's kind of gross. Came back in the COVID era. I mean, I guess that maybe would explain it, since people wouldn't be going getting their hair cut. I'm not a fan. I mean, there's a reason the mullet got made fun of so much. What hairstyle do you want to come back? I don't know. I feel like any hairstyle that is already good, still being worn today. There's some hairstyles that are very old, you realize. But the mullet was just one that is like universally became reviled after a period. It's like bowl cuts, and there's another one of them that never look good. What's the hair that Josuke had? His hair was like part hat. I don't think there was a name for that. No one understood how his hair works. Speaking of, okay, we're picking up a lot of weapons here. I don't really, okay, this thing's good. I need to put something on this right now. What do we want to attach to you? Silver Boko Goblin Horn? Yeah, this give me like plus 31 after all. It looks like it'll look good on this handle. Yeah, there we go. Now that's a weapon. It looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts, but hey, it's a weapon. 96 attack. Holy shit. Fuck the Master Sword. Imagine getting killed by that. You would. It's the Uwu blade. Got the dang little puffy thing on the end. I'm gonna stab you, Uwu. Eh. Oh wait, you can't climb here? Alright. Let's see this horse shit. I'll go, like, raise the water level for you then. Ooh, stabbed. Yeah, I mean... You look at it, you probably won't take the guy holding it serious, so it'll be like a surprise attack. You know, I'm surprised there's not a penalty for swimming in the armor set, since it would weigh you down. Does that much damage cause you're wet? Wait, it does? I didn't... Oh, okay, I guess it is a Zora sword. I mean, still seems like a good weapon to have in this place, anyways. Clearly I go over here. Vote for next emoji being blushing uwu sword for those situations where I'm pretty sure that if I ever unlock another emote slot, it's probably gonna need to be Steven Seagal in some way. Based on how chat fucking latched on to me talking about that. But I don't know, I don't see myself getting any more like official Twitch emote slots for a while, because I gotta get like forget how many sub points I'd have to get. It's at the point where I've unlocked all the like easy emotes to get, and now it gets really hard because they really want you to sort of grow in that channel, you know, those channel numbers if you want more. So I would need quite a few. I mean, technically I can add emotes I want to the BTTV set or Frankerface, but a lot of people here don't use those. Okay, I think I must have missed a water level I can raise somewhere. But where? Yeah, I think I need like 600 subscribers to unlock another emote. Something along those lines. Hey, Silent Leon, thank you for the sub. 36, happy 3 years, been a great ride. Hey, glad I've kept you entertained this long. What exactly is this thing over here? I feel like gaming has fallen off the past couple of years. In what way? Because I feel like we've gotten some extremely good games over the past couple of years. You know, if I'm gonna be swimming this much, I mean, technically, I just got to get up to this, right? There's a chest over there, though. And a chest over there. Shit. Honestly, I could live with Moo, Yasm, and Mortis. They're like coffee, milk, and bread. Yeah, I'm very proud of the emotes on the channel, actually. Well, since I can make a really good sword out of this, I should, consider. But honestly, we don't really need this stupid thing. I'll hold off before putting anything on it, though. Oh, fuck. Fucking bird, why weren't you charged and ready to go? I'm looking right in, and I've seen the Fierce deity sword and the bargainer. Hold on, bargainer statues. You might just need to unlock more statues. I've actually already got a Fierce deity sword. Jack emote still is some exemplary emote shit. Yeah, that's my... Almost every stream channel will have its lol emote. I waited a very long time before I decided on mine, and I went with Jack because it's perfect. Other option was Titus, but I prefer Titus as a sound play that people can do. Or a sound reaction. Jack is just ultimate troll father. That's all you need. Okay, there was nothing here, was there? Here we go. Here we are. That's not right. Sidon being the bro, he is definitely being a bro. I think you need to learn how to freaking dive. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have any guilty pleasure movies, like movies that are objectively shit, but you love going back to them? Yes. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it shit, but Kung Pao is not a great movie, but it is a movie that I'm endlessly entertained by. But I guess that counts as a guilty pleasure, but a lot of people like Kung Pao, or at least if you say one line from it, people will start quoting it because everyone quotes it. But objectively, it is kind of a shit movie, but it's almost like a really perfect shit post of a movie, is what it is. Because it is just a guy green screening himself into an old kung fu movie from like the 70s. And it just works perfectly. But so there's that one. I mean, I was so inspired by Kung Pao. One of my original YouTube concept ideas was to do that myself with YouTube series. To the point where I was actually learning how to green screen properly and shooting test footage. I was probably I came close to actually that being my YouTube career if it would have ever worked, but that was an idea me and my friend were working on before I got into the games and stuff. We even like started working on a script that was actually, I'm gonna say, pretty good for the, like what we came up with. We even like chose which kung fu movie where we're gonna like parody in the same way. It was a Chinese boxer. Just because the enemy in that, the villain of it was so good for what we wanted to do. Some of the jokes we wrote for it would would maybe be seen as a little offensive though today. Not that I'm going to go into detail, but we did have a running joke of retard strength versus black man strength. That was you know in like kung fu films you always have like the dueling kung fu martial arts styles. Like one is like the villain style, one is the the main character style. Well, that was one of the themes we were hitting on for the video for that. Like the villain of like Chinese boxer oftentimes on screen just acts like a total spaz. So we writ him to be like a little unique, and he was using retard strength as we called it. And the main character's way of beating it was by like leaping over him and doing lots of high jumps. So my partner in crime at the time mentioned like he just for some reason like, oh, that's black man's strength, and we went with it. But it never came to be. It's a crying shame because some of it was good stuff. Did you know Twitch raised the price of your sub? My card was declined, so I had to use my Prime membership. Sub your channel. Will I lose my status because I was subbed for about... I don't... Wait. They raised the price? Is this like some regional thing? Because I'm pretty sure it's still the same price for everyone else. Is that true? Like, if I want to gift a sub, it's the same price, $4.99, so... I don't think it affects you when it comes to, like, your streak or anything, as if you switch it over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I can't... I hate... I wish there was a reverse. Well, actually, there is a reverse. It's just a bit of a manual reverse. $4.99. I was being charged $5.99. You shouldn't be. Like I said, unless it's some kind of regional thing where you live. Like I said, I don't know. Can anyone else confirm that? I've heard nothing about them raising the price. Still $44.90. That's what I thought. I think it might just be like a regional thing where you're at. If so, it still sucks. For my gas, no subscription costs. What do we got up here? This is the way out. Oh, this. Okay, oh shit, shit, fuck. No, that is the way out. Oh, send me back. Flush me again. Flush me back down the drain. Well, my boat's gone now, though, unfortunately. Okay, we can make a new boat. Come on, turning radius. But this game feels like Donkey Kong Country. I've never liked the Donkey Kong games, but I don't think it's the point now. Unless you're talking about the water levels in it. Will you be playing the FF16 demo? I think I'll just wait for the game to come out, to be honest with you. Since it comes out like within just like a short period of time. So yeah, I don't think I'll be playing the demo. I'll wait for the full game. Waterfall. Waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Oh, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared? I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is well placed as ever. Chad, have you ever seen those fish that have teeth? They got big buck teeth in the front. Because they like eat coral. They just like chomp on it. What if he's related to them? Huh? Well, yeah, shark have teeth as well, but those are like predator teeth.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
That's amazing how all these ancient people always have the same exact line. It's happening again. I have someone calling to me. What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. Your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. Isn't it kind of like bizarre that these people who are also chosen to be the pilots of the divine beasts also end up being chosen to be the sages, the new sages? How do you luck out and get two ancient divine, well, what would it be? Seedings? Like, I've been chosen by fate twice. Okay, that's our new dungeon, huh? The kid didn't get well, yeah, okay, the bird guy from the previous game didn't get chosen. His like son did. But so the Goron guy and now the fish guy are the same one. And I'm assuming the Gerudo is gonna be the same one. We have we got low gravity, huh? Moon gravity. We're under the water? I mean, we're in the sky, but... Can't be. Hello, what's up, Tony Looks Man? How you doing? Oops. Assuming the bubbles are somehow important. Oh, you can actually get into the bubble. Okay. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Low gravity is your favorite part so far? I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure. Okay, I can grab these. Okay, can't make, they don't float on their own though. How's everyone's Memorial Day? Is that what today is? Okay, I have the low gravity even makes your attack slower. Link has learned the, the max pain dive. Looked satisfying. It felt satisfying. How do these temples compare the dungeons of not just Breath of the Wild? Well, they're way better than the the Divine Beast dungeons of Breath of the Wild. That was one of the weaker parts of Breath of the Wild. Those 4 supposed dungeons they gave you were like, eh. So this is a better job, and they feel like closer to a traditional Zelda dungeon. And they usually have a unique mechanic. Shit, okay, you're a golden when you do a lot of damage with a tree. Fuck. Did you brighten my day early? You said some nice things, so thank you. Alright, let's, since we're gonna be dealing with that shit. Up my damage. How about now? Okay, you're not... Okay. You made me work for it. Whoa, 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 you jumped all the way up here, didn't you? Hmm. This thing isn't really good for fighting these things. I need to, switch to a different weapon. Hmm. Let me attach that thing I just got. Yeah, one of these things. 24 attack power, huh? There's 25. Actually, that's a Zora thing. I should combine that with Spear, shouldn't I? Oh, this has already been fused. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright, pretty nice. Hey, Western, have a good night. Hey, why do I not have pants on? Also, should have made food before coming here. Ready for some booty? Yeah, we're just preparing for when the urge strikes the fish boyfriend. I mean, we gotta tempt him away from his fiance. Came all the way out here for a freaking battery. Put on, can't resist. We should like dress up in our Gerudo outfit. That'll get him. I think Link's at the top or bottom. Well, yeah, why can't they be Switch? Oh yeah, I gotta wash it away. Soldier spear. Yeah, I've got what? I mean, could get one of these two magical staffs. Kind of sucks to do that though. Of the two, I like the lightning better than the ice. Sedan is definitely biased. How do you know that for sure? It's like I've written the fan fiction, I know. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta go over there. You know, when Sidon said he wanted to split up, where did he actually go? This isn't exactly an area that, you know, offers different routes currently. He had to go the same direction we're going, right? But no, let's split up and go along the same path, Link. Does one not make a bubble? Whoa. Oh shit. The spirit, good spirit. Hey, Dartigan, I'm your biggest fan. Well, I thank you for liking my stuff. But hey, thank you for watching my streams, too. Okay, oh, good. You know what? So far this dungeon ain't exactly great, other than like the, you know, low gravity stuff. There's not really much to do in it at this point. So, you know what? Every once in a while, I feel like Nintendo likes to remind us that Mario Sunshine was a thing that happened. Okay, you remember playing that on your GameCube? I sure do. I feel like that's one of the more underrated Mario games, too. I'm sure it had camera issues. That's undeniable. But I remember really liking it. That was actually my first 3D Zelda, Mario game. I never played Mario 64. The one time that Mario got canonically thrown in jail. But it was, you know, for a trumped up charge, you know. He was framed. Was a good game. It was a great game. But I feel it's just like it's been overlooked big time, you know, over the years. This is so surreal. What, me carrying an endless water hydrant around on my head and cleaning up goop? Hopefully Hyrule is next. But yeah, if I go into like, you know, the Gerudo Desert with this hydrant, they'd be like, "This is sir, we're having a water shortage. Why do you insult us like this?" Oh no, I didn't want that to go that far. Well, I guess I didn't. Whoa, I didn't want to go that far either. Okay, well, let's return to the world below. Be free. If that thing's gonna make a new lake down there, it's never gonna stop pumping out water. Who the hell me as the ring bringer? Shit, I need it here too. Alright, whatever. Oh, well, thank you. They replaced the one I just lost. That's good. It's good to hear. We should put out of those on Venus for easy terraform. But Venus has other problems besides lack of water, namely the pressure cooker atmosphere that's full of sulfuric acid. Yeah, is this like a, this chat, I think this is actually their coffee machine. Like, We're going over this way. Flint, this is Flint, Michigan. I knew their problems were big, but I didn't know they were like Zora level, big. Why is the water brown? It's just like generic, cartoon pollution. It doesn't seem to make us sick, even though we swam up it, but it's like polluting the Zora, place. Can you climb further, Link? Fuck. You eat ass? Congrats, I guess. Whatever gets you there. Oh yeah, why am I avoiding the waterfall? I can just swim a bit. Oh, no, only if I had the correct clothes on. Almost forgot that important bit. Your girlfriend wrote that, but I do not eat her. So you gave your girlfriend your Twitch account, and she wrote that. Maybe she's signaling to you then. Alright, this dungeon has gotten a little bit better now. I had to dig in the look. Apparently we're not in the dungeon proper. That's the dungeon up there, isn't it? If we're getting shrines and stuff. Classic. Someone else wrote that? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, my girlfriend wrote that. Hold on a second, chat. Let me get my... Hold on. My girlfriend wrote that, by the way. Honey, why'd you write something so embarrassing in my chat? Jesus Christ, I've told you a million times. Just can't control her anymore, chat. Wait, backed up. No, shit. Okay. Like she used your account. I mean, she just like grabbed the keyboard out from in front of me, Rude. Okay, that chest. I just grab it. Oh, wait a minute. You believe she has a 12-inch dick on the inside, and that's what that's called gaslighting. No, babe, it's only 12 inches. You only get away with that if she's like, if you're your only lover she's ever had. And she doesn't know how to like do, measurements. When does Link get a gun? Well, he has archery. He doesn't need gun. Technically, I guess the chain, the hook chain was kind of a gun, since it, I don't know what the firing mechanism of it was. Okay, if you like grab those, it stops them from moving and they stick in place. People that, oh, there are guys who absolutely have done that. I just killed myself. Done what? Gaslight their girlfriend about your penis. Like, oh no, babe, I'm totally on the big, you know, I'm gigantic. Most guys wish they were as big as me. Alright, can you make these go up? Oh wait, one thing, of course I can make it go up. You have a girlfriend? No, chat. God, do you chat? Chat, do you not recognize a joke when you see one? I literally wrote into my own chat after someone else made, you know, jokes about it, like, oh, I have a 12-inch dick, and I was like, oh, sorry, honey. My girlfriend wrote that. Oh, God. You really do have to explain the jokes sometimes, don't you? That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna ramp the bubble. Boom. Oh, okay. Maybe I should do the ramp properly. Actually, no, that works. That works. I bet being a floating water, but it's like a jacuzzi, isn't it? You know what? One day in space, we'll be able to have our water bubble jacuzzis. Just gotta get that first space hotel up and operational, you know? Alright, that's clearly a launching. Okay. Alright. I'll show you how your mechanism works. I kind of want to go down there and check that area out before I do anything else. What up, man? I have been a busy pumpkin. How are you? What have you been up to? You can't just say you've been busy without an explanation. What have you been accomplishing? I expect you've either graduated college, gotten that high-paying job, or you. I'm not sure. What else are there that's all positive? Start a family? Yeah, somewhat. Soldier's Reaper. That's really good attack strength. I guess we'll drop our other magic rod then, huh? Yeah, they really need, I need to go fight some enemies just so I can like wear out some of my weapons at this rate. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. Let it feast in the blood or the oil of our enemies. No, don't knock him off. I want his stuff. Thought I was serious about what? I'm very little serious unless I say, hey, I'm serious about something. Or I adopt a solemn tone. Do you ever say I'm super serial about this? Super serial? Can't recall ever once saying that in my life until today. God, they're just loading me up on weapons. Stop it! I haven't even got to use all the ones I've got. Here, let's go ahead and drop this since it's shit now. Even though it is made from a Lionel horn, which should make it pretty good, but I guess I didn't pair it with the right base. Oh, this bow's shit. Which bow did I just throw away, which was garbage? Shouldn't do— yeah, I picked up both of them again. Yeah, they're all kind of shit bows, but you know what? We need a shit bow for like, you know, just doing puzzle stuff. Oh, my imaginary girlfriend who wrote about my 12-inch dick in the chat. Oh, no, oh, no, she's real. She's very real. What are you talking about? She's right here beside me. Her name, Charlotte. You ever get— that is like a low-key one of my favorite bits of the all time when someone talks about their girlfriend, they get asked the name, and you can tell they have to think of it right off the— they have to like come up with it, and it's always— for some reason they always land on the most awkward sounding name. It's like Jazamel. Shit. It's like sometimes your brain just like refuses to work with you on those when you're like called out. Oh yeah, my girlfriend. Oh, it's her name's Arachne. Oh yeah, she's Greek. Yeah, did I mention she's from Greece, like literally Greece. Yeah, she's cool. She likes you know Greek food. Yeah, she's very— anyways, we're in love. Right. Exactly how my girlfriend laughs. It's beautiful. Get Brits for bringing up Arachne. I mean, that's just the most awkward sounding like name I could think someone would like go to in that situation. Because you really will almost like never meet anyone named Arachne these days. Unless it's like their online handle. And like, no, you must call me that way as well. Wouldn't know where she goes. Oh, another classic, by the way. Yeah, you wouldn't know where she goes. That's the only, you can only use that one though when you're still in like high school. Like, oh yeah, my girlfriend goes to another school. She's cool though, don't worry. I'll introduce you sometime if she ever stops by. It's in another state actually. Met her during like camp. Zelda is much more awkward. Didn't Robin Williams though name his daughter Zelda? Just because he loved the series so much? Like the only man who ever got away with naming his kid after a video game character. And I think Nintendo even featured them in an ad for like one of the previous Zelda games. Well, my penis is 7.82 inches long. That's respectable. Did your girlfriend say that, by the way? Did you get your account again? Listen, tell Arachne she needs to get her own Twitch account. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a chest loot. Oh, shit. Ow. Alright, what are we gonna, like, what are we gonna cut him up with? I need to, like, use some of this stuff up so I make space. I think this might be close to breaking, actually. I feel like you started an inside joke. This has been, this is not an inside joke. This has been a thing. It's been around, people lying about their girlfriends awkwardly is a thing. It's been around for a very long time. Do girls ever awkwardly lie about having a boyfriend, though? Probably not quite as common. Oh yeah, my boyfriend? Oh yeah, he just like took me out to like, a fancy dinner the other night. Yeah, he paid for it and everything. It's like 4-star. Precious few arrows here, Girls awkwardly admit to having a boyfriend after they start negotiating for a relationship. Humans are weird, I tell you. We all got our reasons. You know what? You're being really freaking annoying, Mr. Block. Start telling guys Dartigan is my boyfriend. Okay, now I know we're joking about this subject, but let's not start doing it about real people. Okay, you did put a just kidding in there. Okay, there you go. Should have read the full comment. I really don't want to... I don't know, I don't think that'll work good on this sword. Plus, I've already got one of those on it. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it there. You can tear that boss apart with Ultra Hand. You know, I fought several of those. I've never done that. Never even crossed my mind. Leaving all those dildo weaponry. Madam, you have an interesting idea of what a dildo, how one functions. That's what you drop your cans into to recycle. I don't think it's a good model for a dildo. Unless you're, very, 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 dangerous living masochist. That's what, like, the mafia will, like, feed you into if you don't pay your debt in time. Anyone in the chat ever have a debt to the mafia? Anyone live in that kind of interesting lifestyle? Statistically, there has to be someone out there. Like, oh yeah, I borrowed money from the mob once. I mean, I knew someone who almost did. Though it was the Brazilian mafia. Or at least maybe they're more like a loan shark than the mafia. Pretty sure a girl you went to high school with was a mob daughter. Probably didn't talk about it too much, did you? I've seen a possible mafia-owned place in southern Italy. So what kind of business was it? Just had that vibe of like, if you like piss me off, I'll get daddy to kill you. Is that the vibe? And this is some good stuff. We'll get a few more of these. My mom dated a coke lord. He threatened to kill me whenever she'd cheat on him. Damn, man. I'm sorry. That must have been rough. I'm glad you made it through that. I don't even know what to like say to that other than like, yo, good job still being alive and not being a mess, maybe? Hopefully. I thought I had it rough as a kid. Called the cops once, and when I told them who he was, they were like, nah, we live... Really? Well, he was not only, like, that much of a criminal, the cops wouldn't even mess with him? I don't know, if you played your cards right, you could have been, like, the hero... the main character of, like, of a story. That's some dark shit. It's like hero beginning shit level. just over here for some reason? What is this? I don't really have anything I want or need to attach to it. Everything is already like fused already. Hey, wait, this is not fused. But what is this gonna do? Just add a new handle to it? Nope. Nothing. He eventually died of a heart attack, probably messing with that coke, yeah. That usually gets a lot of, over ODs and, even if the OD doesn't get you, you're doing damage over it long term, that will, like, definitely, usually end in a heart attack at some point. I mean, sometimes, I guess, death ain't all bad if it gets rid of someone like that. Okay. I see what I gotta do. Bye-bye. Music will have a good night, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream tonight. Okay. There goes Firefox again. I still have no idea what causes Firefox to crash on the Twitch page right now. They've introduced some kind of weird bug. Old map. Oh, that's not too far from me. Location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Night everyone, a red cherries, have a good night. We need more penis jokes before I can go to bed. Dick, cock, balls, and schlong. I mean, like I mentioned last night, they're funny, dicks are funny by themselves. You don't really need to add anything to them. There's a reason why women laugh at them all the time. Alright, I'm good now. Good night, fellow penis attachment. Exactly. That's all we are, chat. We're not the man. We're just the man a penis is attached to. We carry it through life. It's the truthers, and it gets... What am I talking about? No, this is not a good mental philosophy to have. Doesn't seem very healthy. No, I'm not sure what's funnier, balls or dick. They're both pretty comical. On one hand, you got the whole line of excellent humor of watching someone get kicked in the balls. Which can be hilarious if you're not a man. Or if it's someone you really don't like. But then you get the floppiness of, the other one. Definitely balls. Have you seen them? I know. Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta think of appearance, and they are. I don't know, because they can all come in different shapes and sizes. So you never know. You might have the non-funny balls, chat. You never thought about that, did you? You could have non-funny. You might just be unfortunate enough to have non-funny balls. Sad, but like 1 out of every 10 people has them. Okay, we gotta get that chest, because who knows what it is. I'm sounding like a South Park episode tonight. I don't know why. Kyle, you have non-funny balls. I didn't even intend to. Testicular torsion has always scared me. Yeah, the first time I ever heard about that, I was like, God damn it. Another thing to add to my list of nightmares. I mean, if I sue a leprechaun, do you think they could win me the case? You know, how much gold do you think leprechauns actually carry on them? Also, I've never thought of this before, but are leprechauns just... I know they're like meant to be Irish, but you know what? Are they are they like a racist thing? Or is this just like a fantasy creature? When is the anti-Semitism, racism, and anti-climate change jokes coming? Well, those are harder to work into. It's easy to make fun of balls and dick, because everyone's got them. Well, half the population has got them. Why are they giving me so many weapons here? So we can get rid of this. What do they give me a fire hydrant here for? We gotta use our ramp to make that go up. Perfect. I think. This in reference to a leprechaun appears in the medieval tale known as the Ectofergus Macletti. Adventures of Fergus, son of Letty. Next contains an episode in which Fergus wakes and finds himself being dragged into the sea by the Lucapon. I'm glad we changed the name. Captures his abductors who grant him 3 wishes in exchange for release. Gonna be another weapon I can't have room for. Come on, just give me like a diamond or something. Thank you. What's the FF Sport Spear thingy? Sports. It's a blitz ball. You're right. This is where the technology came from. Oh, they want me to fly to him, do they? I can do that. Giant wing is your favorite building part? Mainly because it's a lot easier to figure out how to make it work, I think, for most people. Oh, you just like you attach the skateboard to it and then put a propeller on it. Anything else here? I don't think we need a steering wheel since we're just going in a straight line. And over there's our boy Sedan. Whoa, jump a little too far. Well, the distinction between European forest fae and American forest skinwalkers. Yeah, if you notice, almost everything about American folklore is always like monstrous and terrible. This really is such a strange place. Like we had like Wendigos, like Sasquatches, and a few other things. Actually, we don't have too many monsters in our because we're like, such a young country. We didn't have time to develop all the fantasy shit before like science came into play. Really such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead. Oh, we're at the dungeon proper now, huh? Look, we have the proto-dungeon to get to it, but now we have the proper dungeon.
You okay?
Oh, that hurt. Whoa. You have any favorite folklore stories? I don't know, I don't think so. None that come to mind. It was really like a thing in me, like care much about like folklore monsters too much. I think I learned about aliens first and I was more fascinated by that. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. This guy combined a sword handle with a sword handle to make his weapon, huh? Good stuff. Alright, I need to cook food before I go into the dungeon proper because I am about out of everything. Where's my portable cook place? Talks about these though, they only cook one thing and then they disappear. Make sure they're good. Check the recipe of this. What was the recipe? This was purple bloom, green herbs, salt chicken leg. Purple, green, salt chicken egg. My purple blooms. I know I got some. Or did I use all of them up? Oh, there it is. Purple, green, salt. You can use those cooking cards. You know, I figured that would be the smart thing to do, but I didn't know if I could do that or not. Why isn't it the same? It's not the same, though. Only like 6 hearts. Even though I use the same ingredients. See, that makes no sense to me. Check recipe. See, it was like purple herb, 2 green herbs, then salt and chicken. Maybe I used a different chicken leg. Maybe it was a prime. I don't know. See, this one has full recovery, but the recipe card doesn't. I'm confused now. How do you use the card to make it again? Because I don't see the option. Check out the Pictish one of Kelpies, Selkies, and all. Okay, you're talking about cryptos here. Recipes and statuses are 2 different things. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta make another cook flyer. I should probably plop down a couple of those. We got a lot of cooking to do. Actually, I should just like start make. I got more than enough monster parts, I think, to make like health potions. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Hmm. Okay, that's not a new recipe. It's same extra shit. Also, I put meat in that. Here, let's put one of my truffles in there. There we go. I guess the order of it really does matter, doesn't it? Underlying hills underground. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that here, though. We're not underground. What we got? Tomatoes. Waffle. What is this abomination? I don't know. Mix status ingredients. I usually just try to mix like stuff that seems like you can eat it together. Not too worried about statuses right now. You know what? Let's make some elixir. Actually, let's not. I'm like, this will disappear after one cook. And I don't want to like be wasting it. Just want to make food right now. Hmm. Hmm. Want to hang it a fire pit and roast some marshmallows? Yeah, me too. Like I said, I haven't been camping in a very long time. I'd like to do it again. Alright, that should be enough food to get me through for a while. Ooh, that's real good. Hardy steam to me. We'll save that for when we get to the boss, though. We'll just use this one for now. Alright, moving on. Hello, what's up, Diva? Camping rules, if you have what you need, well, what would you say you need for camping? From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. How come Link doesn't lose stamina while swimming up a waterfall? The water temple. Oh, it's just spurting everywhere. Okay, this looks very open. It's just a couple platforms. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge, I am certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? We could only make use of that water. Turn on the faucets, Link. Literally, that's what it is 5 big fucking faucets. Chemical in the water has turned the fish guys. Well, I guess in this case, they turned him straight. 'Cause he's got a girlfriend now. Hey, remember when the Zelda games used to like, hey, do you want to like return to this dungeon whenever you want? Here's a song you gotta play to do it. Now they just like, here, just like click a button. Oh. Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. Simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined. You know what? I haven't thought of it before, but Sidon really does appeal. He has the same character as Captain Planet, doesn't he? That line clued me in. He's just missing the weird blue skin and the green hair and the underpants. And the mullet. The mullet was kind of key. There is nothing in this world that can stop us. Captain Planet was such a weird fucking character, though. When you think about it, yeah, he was just kind of bizarre. What do we got? Alright, so each one of these, like, bubbles will take... Yeah, we'll start over here. There's an episode of Captain Planet where the kids OD on drugs. There's always, like, in the 90s, every children's cartoon had, like, a anti-drug episode. It was actually almost mandated, I think. Like, we gotta teach children the evils of drug use. Where's that spear I just picked up? Because I wanted to, like, exchange it for this other one. I actually got a few too many spears here. Yeah, I don't see it on my list. Oh, well. This one will be breaking soon. See, you don't want to go up. Why am I still playing Resident Evil 4 Remake every day? Am I just waiting for the RE movie or FF16 and Bold? Maybe you just really like the game. It's okay to really enjoy a game and play it all over and over again. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad it turned out to something that's that important to you, actually. Finally, that thing fucking broke. Alright, let's start using some of this stuff up. Because I got a few too many identical looking weapons here. No, I want to whack on you. Oh, you're fine. I'm not going down there after you. Spider burst too. We talked about that last night. Oh, someone's gooped its mouth up. Went that a little too far. Still want to play it again. What, Resident Evil 4? I wouldn't mind doing like the professional run with it. I just haven't found time to do something like that. I mean, it's honestly not that great. It said that the true master of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing. Well, I mean, this is, you know, whatever. Take this. What's a professional run? It's just the difficulty setting you can make called professional. Where it's just a harder way of playing the game. That's really all it is. think there's a few parameters in, like, what are the parameters of professional run? Play professional on New Game Plus, it's not worth it. You mean like, don't play it with all your weapons and stuff? Well, depends. Okay, I get you. No, no, it's my bubble. You give it back. Okay, whatever. It's taking it where it needs to go. It's fine. Actually, I think it's going to drop it right where it needs to go, isn't it? Where'd it go? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Almost like they planned it that way. Well, not quite perfect. It kind of didn't go into the hole. Manage to play professional on a new save, no auto saves, only 15 saves, 16 CH in under 5 hours, 30 minutes. Look at this guy bragging. That's a brag if I ever saw one. But no, I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. Good job. I would probably play it with the weapons and stuff I already had just because I'd want to get them all like maxed out. Okay, let's get to the top of this waterfall. Nothing. Hold on a second. Do I gotta use one of these to weigh that down? Keep it in place. You get in your slot. Stay there now. Blink, buddy. If you learn to dive, you could make your life so much easier. It said play a new game, not a new save. You'll enjoy it more. Okay, I see. I didn't really need to use that to weigh it down after all. I could have just done that. The fact that still worked, though. You know what? I like that they use physics. You know, I still appreciate that. Do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple faucets. Alright, get your ass over. I need your power. also only played with knives and handguns in a playthrough without talking to the merchant, but I already had the rocket launcher, so it was a
Yes, you
breeze.
got one
But
forward.
yeah, the rocket launcher kind of like makes anything in the game easy.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Alright, which platform do we hit next? There's also a platform down here I gotta get. Oh, that's some nice frame rates you got there, by the way. Underwater wheel needed water wheel. I needed a current, yes. I guess there wasn't even that standing. Well, hey, get down here. What was that? I like to spin.
Okay.
That doesn't work. Does it? Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. I didn't mean to jump down there, alright, but... Alright. Maybe I can reach. Yeah, that actually fucking worked. But now I got no way of getting back across. Or do I? You return? What'd you go and do? And tooling across? Yeah, I can do this. Oh shit, I just realized it's draining my battery. Alright. And then go ahead, battery's gonna run out. It's fine. Good morning, hi guy. What's up, man? How you been? Had to grab a couple packages at my mailroom. Multiplat showcase last week was really good. Looking forward to Metal Gear. Yeah, I saw the people talking about being excited for Phantom Blade. That seemed to have been like the one that stood out the most to people that wasn't like a already well-known franchise. I do hope Konami is working on more than just a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake after they were working on like 4 different Silent Hill games. I would like, okay, you know, can you guys make maybe like a new Metal Gear? If you feel, you know, just if you feel brave. Shit.
Leave it to me.
I don't really like Sedan's power as much as the other two. He's like, here's a water bubble.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Is this smear the water temple in this game? A little easy. It does block all attacks, it blocks one attack. But yeah, that's about it. Man, we didn't finish killing you. How is life with your multiple stands? You know what? They keep quiet, so it's fine. It'd be a lot worse if they actually did talk to you while you're doing all this. If only we could, like, throw ourselves up this far all the time. Okay, central platform. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get over here. This bubble doesn't like to move. Wait, if we put like a rocket in the bubble, will that work? That wouldn't work, would it? It can't work that way. No, I can't even, like, nope. It just never mind, it floats on its own. It wasn't doing that earlier. I'm about to die. Shit. Okay, yo, if that doesn't work that way. I've never played a Zelda game. You know what? You're one of the few. At this point, it feels like... Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. That's what I gotta do. Simple as that. But also, welcome to your first time, I guess your first time on the stream, child support. How you doing? That is a pretty good shield. I have played them, but I never got hooked on them. Finish them off. I liked several of the ones in the N64 and GameCube era. After that, I kind of fell off them for a bit, like during the Wii and Wii U time. Let's see. Wait, I guess we should go ahead and turn this into something. No, I've already got that spear like a million times. I feel like, yeah, we've got like 2 of those. It just turns into that again. Not that that's bad, but I'm just like loaded up with the yeah. Yeah, there we go, I'll do that. I'll keep that as like a space to throw something away. Only big console Zelda game during that time was Skyward Sword. Well, like I said, game with Twilight Princess was like the last one that I played until Breath of the Wild. And the Twilight Princess was alright, but it didn't really hook me. And that one was like a Wii U plus... Yeah, that was like a Wii U game, yeah. Twilight Princess was a game, but I remember playing it was like came out at the very end of the GameCube while the Wii U was launching, so it was on both. I remember playing it on the Wii U. I got a not a Wii U, a Wii. It's on the French all of a sudden. I remember playing it on the Wii because I even got a Wii just to play it. Also, why did they name the Wii the Wii? I never actually figured that out. I remember everyone scratching their head when they announced that. They're like, what, they call it the Wii? The commercial, oh yeah, the commercials where they like had 2 Japanese guys taking the Wii to all the like elderly old folk centers to play sports was, you know, pretty good stuff. Because we can play together. That's such stupid marketing. We, Then again, it made them money like crazy, so what do I know? I mean, it's only like one of the best-selling consoles of all time. Hey, will water work like this? Yeah. Sidon, where are you? I need your water power. Sidon! Sidon, you goof. Fuck. God damn, you were stuck behind the wall. Hi, guy. My God, man. What are you doing? But I thank you. If you guys get a gift set for my guy, show him your love. My guy has joined the party. But once again, thank you for the gift subs, my guy.
All right, just one more, Link.
It looks like we're like putting together an awesome beer keg. Like this looks like the you know, like behind the bar stand. There's like a bunch of like beer taps. And Sidon's just like, man, I can't wait to fucking party at this kegger, Link. It's gonna be epic. Why do the veins of my eyes go to my iris? Well, they need blood. Everything in your body needs a blood supply. Chat, I just now realized I got that spinny weapon from Bloodborne. Okay, last one over there. A lot of these weapons I'm getting have a lot of durability up too. Yeah, we'll use this. Bloodborne, that game where you had a strange preference for whips, only at the beginning. And why is that a strange preference? If for the beginning of the game, it did me pretty well. I have no complaints about its use. Maybe you just didn't learn to appreciate it. Brianna would like some food. What Disney World would you want to see in the next Kingdom? Well, like I said, I'd rather not see any more Disney Worlds in a Kingdom Hearts game since they don't use them very well. They haven't used them very well since the first game was the only time they did a good job with them. Ever since then, they just feel like boring cameo places. They don't really, like, there's no point to them. So, none. If they're not going to use them in an interesting way, why bother? And they've already gone through like all the really classic animated worlds, so they're kind of just stuck with like the 3D new movies now that they could really use. Let's see. Nope, I ain't gonna stop that from moving. Man, I could just get lucky. But no, we gotta use like the slow down move, I think. Pretty sure we can just like slow down time and get it, right? Steven Seagal for the next Kingdom Hearts big bet. He is a villain, no doubt about it. Sadon Yaguber, why are you not down here when I need your power? You're like key to this entire place. There you are.
Okay.
Have we ever seen Ganon beyond the opening cutscene? I fought some of his phantoms, and I believe I did see him in one of those like Nazca line flashbacks to the past, so I'm pretty sure he appears in those more. I just haven't been doing that very much. Actually, after we finish this dungeon tonight, we're gonna go like try to find a bunch of those. Filled up. Now we just need to use a central device. Yeah, I know how this works. It's in my third go around already. You did watch him unsuccessfully hit on your boss's girlfriend and it was really funny. Who are we talking about? Billy Zane? What is Link doing here? We're fixing the polluted Zora waters because this goop is raining down on them. And we're about to fight the boss, actually.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good!
Muktarok.
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready.
I need
Let's
a
go.
mud shark.
Take it from here.
I like the he's doing like the Majora's Mask dance actually.
Okay, now's our chance.
Is this like a reference even to Majora's Mask? Even the music kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, it's gotta be.
All right, let's go. The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh, wrong ability.
It's able to swim through the sludge.
Okay,
Hard to catch.
is this okay? Maybe it's also a reference to like well, one of Nintendo's other games.
Okay.
You're a kid now. You're a squid. Platoon, yeah.
Okay, now's our chance.
knock him out of it with this. Yeah. Let's see him.
All right, let's go. Ah.
Hold on. My freaking firebox crashed again.
Now's our chance.
Can I like click this? Bully the shit out. Hey, that thing was polluting, man. Can't allow that. Boss theme may be a reference. Yeah, I noticed that it's like the way it danced and moved around was a lot like Majora's Mask first form did. Oh, we're still... Okay, we have to start a new line of hearts soon, right? It's almost halfway across the screen. Just arrived, but I feel like a heart is too little a recompense for what for a boss fight in Zelda? No, that's what you always get. Heart line is compensating. You know, my girlfriend says I have like a 20 line heart piece. 20 heart pieces, you know? You would know her. She goes to a different like kingdom than you.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendants.
So all these sages, they wear the divine beasts as a mask, right? Or something that resembles, that's what the divine beasts are based off of.
Evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared, He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the New Kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle.
I mean,
However,
40k bolt gun,
the
it's fun.
Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be
We've
undone.
Well, this story doesn't iterate much. Every
A
single
noble
sage is the same
swordsman
exact
named
backstory.
Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future
Nah,
was clear.
I'm good. One of them had to be selfish,
It would
right?
be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage
Audio?
will fight
What do you mean audio?
alongside your swordsmen.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you.
You don't have to get the
However,
sages' memories to the
the
Master
Demon
Sword.
King continues to
I'm
threaten
still
all
I want to
Hyrule.
get them though. I want to get the sages and all that.
Sidon, my cherished kin. You must
The next thing
pick
I'm
up
working
my
on though will be the
secret
Master
stone
Sword.
and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's
Look at
my
that, Sidon.
destiny
You
to
got
fight
brand new
by
blink.
your side. I came here so that I could save
All 4
Zora's
beasts are
domain.
named after the sage. Yeah, they also wear masks
It looks
based
like
on them.
all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Will you make a sim video for this game? I'm not sure. I need to see more. I need to see the entire plot before I can really decide on that. I am recording it though. Oh no way! I didn't want to wear that on my hand. Put it on my. I mean, do you get to choose where it goes?
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Now we have him with us at all times, chat.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Again.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Proposing he has given us a ring after all.
with that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Good. Climbed to Link's arm. He lost it at the beginning of the game to Ganon, who like burned it with the gloom. So he has like the first king of Hyrule's arm now, who was like a sexy bird guy or something, a deer guy. Goat guy? Yeah, some kind of animal.
Oh.
No, the chocolate fondue fountain. Just busted. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. And thus, global warming was no longer an issue.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Hey, have you seen? Sludge has vanished without a trace. It's kind of hard to miss. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, whatever your name is, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. Oh, a sage and a king, huh? That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? So does Zoras just keep getting bigger as they get older? Is that what Sidon's gonna look like one day? His dad up there? Is that what you would call a Zora dad bod? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. You may not like it, but this is what peak fish looks like. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Visor's elderly and he's smaller. Good point. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you all also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Link married Mipha in Breath of the Wild. Would she turn into that? Good question. Sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We cannot have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for, could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. And why is that guy still sitting on the throne, though? The first things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision in that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I've just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. Good. Oh, Link, you've done it. With your help, King Zidane has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. You can now leave Zora's domain free of concern and is inaugurably in good hands. As it were, have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. Look forward to joining my efforts with those of the brave Zora soldiers.
Hey!
It seems that the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. We'll continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. I'm quite certain that okay, yeah. Zidane is a king, lecturing never. What, you give me a side question, no? In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attentive Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. And royalty kind of sucks. Yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. What? Oh, Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link, whatever my manners, and whenever I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence, I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you and I were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a... I'm wearing it. Well, I can wear it. I got it already. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yeah, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Your silliness, it is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen this closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous understandings. Help me, Sir Link. Yeah, I've already found it. You mean to say you already found it? I think the Zora helm was hidden in the floating fish-shaped island. The Zora helm was up in the sky, meaning it was impossible for us to find it from the start. Thanks to you, Sir Link, our goal was achieved. Same as though we had retrieved the helm for you ourselves. Perhaps this meant that Kira's lengthy lectures will finally come to an end. Chroma. This was intended to be our opportunity to honor Sir Link and his contributions. Instead, we caused trouble for it. We have much to worry about. But for it, we're sorry for it, and yet there it is, this inexplicable smirk upon your face. Seems it again falls on me to instruct you in proper conduct for an attendant. Listen carefully. No, I cannot be. I was so sure the lectures would finally end. Enough tomfoolery, I will not allow it. Cannot be happening. You witnessed something unseemly. Worry not, I intend to give Chroma a stern warning. Sir Link, if you would so please, will you speak with Queen Yona? Helm aside, Queen Zona is earnestly seeking some Zora Greaves for you. As you are well aware, the Zora Greaves should prove quite useful in your journey. You're out. Hey, Dennis, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Scythe has a bunch of cute chibi emotes, so those are all from different channels. Where you gonna be? You got a cute emote too, you know, black and white, so hot right now. Cannot forget it. Ah, Link, I'm blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. Late Princess Mifa were still with us, and I am certain she would be overjoyed. Sigh. Still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light-scaled trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely, your breath would catch at the sight of her, okay, Simp. As though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. What did you think of the water temple boss? I liked it. I mean, it wasn't too difficult, but it had just the right amount of, like, you know, being... the second half of the fight was where it got pretty good, so I was fine with it. I would see Princess Mifa standing in the moonlight once more, if only. Can you get me Princess Mifa's OnlyFans link? I'm really desperate. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the logical geoglyph may resume. I think I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands? I haven't even been to Gerudo Highlands yet. The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a person. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Is Yuna what we call a trad wife? Well, she is a royal princess, now queen. I guess that's about as traditional as you get.
Oh.
Sir Link, thank you for ever so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at an ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer to friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Why do we overthrow the Zora monarchy? Because we're friends with them. We're on peaceful terms with them, so why would we do that? So you have come. Link, once again you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and your young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing the world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light-scaled trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. That is an expensive weapon. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. I'm not sure where I get a Zora spear at. Usually those are given to me by people. Yeah, I don't currently have one. I don't know if I'd want to give him 3 fucking diamonds either. That's a lot of diamond. Anyone in this world do stuff, that is the nature of a game. You gotta have like the reasons for the main character to go out and like push forward. You know, I still haven't figured out what to do with all this luminous stone I've been carrying around since the beginning of the game. No one wants it for anything. Floating place. I'm sure that is what I heard, but... Link, how wonderful. You heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place?
Ah.
Here is my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. Find a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. I think you need to keep your wife... Your wife might need to get checked out. Floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Any more side quests you guys want me to pick up? Anyone left? Looks like that's everyone. Alright, let me go get something to drink real quick, because my mouth is, drying out from all that talking. Be right back, everyone. So, chat, I'm thinking for the rest of the stream tonight, we're going to go find those memories of the past. Since I've really been neglecting that. That seems like a good thing to like spend our time doing in the final hour, since it isn't, we can do quite a few in a short period of time, I feel. So yeah, that's what, yeah, we'll get that plot. So, first things first, we're gonna look, they said there was one in this area, so to find that, we'll shoot ourselves up into the sky real quick. Also, fucking off to do something random with no regards for everyone is indeed a very borderline thing. Also, while singing a song, right? May dip depending on which order you go in. I have a couple of them marked in the northern part of the game that I didn't bother going to. But since we're here in Zora's domain, I think there's like one maybe here, so we'll grab that one real quick. So I can see it from the sky, that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a little foggy here, so it's kind of hard to see anything, actually. Any lines anywhere? Do you have a map? I think I took it on my phone rather than in-game. So what? Pull that up. Gallery. Okay, should be at the far side of it. Like down here somewhere, actually. Yeah, I actually see it. It's over there. You want to know where to go? There's a map. Yeah, I've already actually found that map. Help. I used to being attacked up in the sky. So the temple's entrance is actually way over here. Oh shit, just realized I'm about to die. Getting over there might take a little bit longer than I thought. Oops. Ow, fuck. This was not a good place to land. Because now I'm going to drown. you're just having a bad day. Wait, I got a chunk of stamina back from that. I mean, there's no way I can save myself. I'm just kind of stuck here in the water. Flew all the way to come back. Yeah, it's a little further away than I thought. Be quicker to probably fast travel somewhere else to get to it. So we'll go like right there because I think it's over here somewhere. I think I've only like found 3 of these, or like I found multiple, but I've kind of passed them by. But we'll get as many as we've done. Because I want to get the Master Sword next, so I want to like. I think I need these for it, right? I know what Zelda was up to in the past. Wait, what? Funny that you drowned and respawned 4 miles away. Yeah, that's how respawning works, man. There's a science to it, you see. Let me get up on this rock. Can you fuck Sidon's spirit? I think that's still cheating. It's abusing his sage powers. There it is. So what do we have here? Yeah, I don't really need whatever like shitty weapon they have there. Though I see a Korok camp there as well, but you know what? I'm not really dealing with Koroks right now. We need plot. Come back to stream in a sec. I want to get the cutscene myself. Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, like I said, I'll give you a moment before before I activate it, so you can like watch up to that point if you want. Then you can just like walk away for a minute or two. Be right back. Okay, whatever works for you. Did I get you? Maybe I should activate that tower over there as well. Alright, or just about over it. Pretty sure it'd be impossible to hold on to that paraglider from catching wind like that. But you know what? Video games, we allow them to have a few inconsistencies here and there. Alright. You know, I do need to kill a few shit. They heard me. Got a full party? We're missing. We can get one more, I think. Apparently, though, there were 5 sages, and Zelda was one of them, but I'm guessing we can't get her. Like, fight on her side. Everyone does that to the Korok when they find them under a rock. Everyone. Okay, where's the memory pull at? There it is. Are the tears of the kingdom those amulets the sages use? Good question, I'm not sure. Could also be this, maybe. That looks like a tear. Then again, where was the breath of the wild in the last game?
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
I mean, war crimes against Koroks isn't a crime, it's
you are
mandatory,
not
exactly.
alone.
They can take it. They're immortal.
You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Sacred stones.
Metal Gear.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
You know, playing Zelda be at the mid, the character designs are top notch. They basically just got really good at making really sexy non-humans. They kind of started that back in Twilight Princess. They've continued it since. Whatever got into them when they were allowed to design Midna has stayed. Go Power Rangers. Da, 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 da,
We
da.
all
I recognize that room.
gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Those cutscenes are longer than I always anticipate them being. Is Link going to become king of Hyrule? I don't believe so. His point isn't to become king. He is the hero. Alright, that's that one down there. Let's get these ones I've marked up here, though. Because I think I have like 2 that are marked right here. I think I have one that's marked over here as well. So, yeah, let's grab this one. Up here in the north. But he has... Link doesn't have the power of light. Link has the power of courage. At least that's what he always normally has. He's like, I got the Triforce of Courage. How many more you got left? I don't know. I think that's like my 4th or 5th one I think I picked up. Probably, I won't be able to get all of them tonight, I don't believe. Some of them are in areas I haven't even been to yet. Oh yeah, it's cold here. Chilly Link. Where's my bird clothes? There they are. I think I got those lines over there, didn't I? Yeah, that was the first one I got. I got that one as well. There it is. There's one. I think this is my 5th one I'll be grabbing. Also, there's a... I did not realize I'd missed that shrine over there as well. Gotta grab that. Yo, is Midna really hot? Never played the game. Well, it depends on your... I mean, she has a very unique character design. And that they really focus on making her like a, you know, a very chubby cherub, like munchkin thing. And they did that by making her a short stack. Is the correct term for it. Like her human form just looks mainly like a really tall lady. Alright. Yeah, this is a very big field. But the rest of her, though, is in her munchkin form. She's like 2 drumsticks with a potbelly. Massive, but it's more like... Oh, there's a... you know what? I don't really need another falling star right now. Plus, they're too far away. Also, let's bash this Korok in the head. Evil Dart, it's a Korok. They like it, right? They go wahaha, and then they don't even like complain when you do it. I now understand what this game is missing and needs Aztec dubstep. Is there a particular reason why? I didn't even know that was a genre. I don't even know what Aztec music sounds like. Do they even have... I guess they would have had it. What's an Aztec instrument? You know what Zelda really needs? It needs ritualistic human sacrifice. Very cool drums. I wonder, I bet drums were like the first musical instrument ever created, other than like maybe like a leaf whistle. All you need is like a hollow tree trunk to bang on, and boom, you got a musical instrument. This is going to take a while. They made this one extra big. Finding the memory pool is kind of a pain in the ass. I wanted to have the Pillar Man theme as my wake up tune. Have you done that yet? It's not a bad choice, honestly. It also makes a good workout track. A lot easier to find the pool from there. Nowhere to get into the air right now, though. Actually, I've tried that before, and usually it isn't for me because you can't really see it, you know, too well. I mean, technically, I could get into the air. I do have another rocket No, I didn't see anything, did you? You can do that? You didn't know you could put a rocket on your shield and use it like that? See, you're learning something. Okay, I'm thinking of making a motorcycle just so I can cover ground quicker, because this is a big one. You know what? Let's do that. What do I need to make a motorcycle? The motorcycle. So what do we need? Need wheel. Need the big wheel. Need the platform, 2 headlights, and then that upright thing. This is basically, yo, a Segway. What was Segway? What do you call them? Oh, there it is. It was right there the entire time. I was right there in front of it. Do they still even make those Segway things? I remember that's like when it first came out, everyone's like talking like this is going to change the future of cities. In the future, no one will walk. And then they were like, what, several $1,000s for one of them, and no one bought them. Except for like pretentious people that no one liked. Like if you saw anyone on a Segway, you just automatically hated them.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
Oh, he got one, huh? I know he carved a Wojak face into it.
I can feel my strength surging.
You've just witnessed the Giga Nut.
Sonia!
Hey, Garrus, have a good night.
Too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Snap a photo. Oh, she fast traveled him out of there. You can do that? She's gonna take a selfie. What's up, guy? How you doing? Welcome back. Hopefully this scene isn't a spoiler for you. Do you ever want to ask like a villain who's like cackling like that what they find so funny? Alright. Since we're here, we'll also go grab that shrine real quick. This is why I play 40k. What, the hopeless depression? Kill the fucking moose. I feel like I actually am on like a Zamboni machine right now. Which is what the, you know, the environment and what this contraption looks like. I wish there was an ability like when you're on a machine like this where you could like use more juice to make it go faster. Ganon's clothes pre-power up. They remind me a lot of what he looked like at the end of what was it, Skyward Sword, where he had like the fiery red hair and like the monster armor on. Okay, I'm just gonna like use a rocket. I don't want to climb up this. You mean demise? Well, yeah, but yeah, that was like proto Ganon. I think it's a jetpack. No, he has a rocket glued onto a shield that you get a one-shot use out of. I haven't done that maze either, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. Mallet smash. I'm liking the look of this puzzle already. Shit just happens because the story needs to. That is every story ever, though. Shit will happen because the story needs to exist somehow. Shit don't happen unless someone wants to write it that way. You try writing a story where nothing happens. Plenty of believable stories, yeah, but every story takes a few, like, let me just, like, do a little, you know, no one will notice if I, like, take a shortcut here or there. Good storytelling is all about finding ways to, like, hide your bullshit, actually. That's the difference between bad storytelling and good. That really is. Like, if you're good at hiding your bullshit, you're a good author. It's when you can't, when you make it super obvious, that's when you're like, you know what? This ain't that great. Alright, so we gotta hit that, right? I think I know how this works. Good. Alright, we should have enough time to find maybe like 1 or 2 more Nazca lines I got marked. Meanwhile, this world is filled with portals to other dimensions for a single specific guy that died and would never use it. Well, video games get a few... keep in mind, video games are not the same thing as like a well-written novel or a TV show, but there has to be consistency from scene to scene. Video games require you to actually engage with it and control it directly. And some games can do it, they're usually very linear. But for an open world game, we've discovered it's better to just accept a small amount of travel bullshit where you just like don't have to like physically move your character across the world. There are some games that do that, and some people really enjoy it when you take it that level of dedication, but not everyone. I invite you to try playing Morrowind in our Year of the Lord 2023, where the only fast travel options are like riding silt sliders. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game, but it can get exhausting. Since it doesn't give any map markers either, or any of the helpful video game bullshit. Red Dead found a good solution with the coaches? True. Wasn't there like regular fast travel in Red Dead though? It's been a while since I played Red Dead. Right, so I think there's like 2 Nazca lines and a line here though. Very nearby. Yeah, oh, that's the Master Sword Nazca line. That one seems important. Can't remember OG Red Dead much. Oh, I was actually thinking the more recent one. Yeah, so yeah. Got that one. Apparently I marked something up there, but I don't know if that's actually... I don't see it. They have quick travel posts? Yeah. Are you eventually going to finish that game where you play as Jesus? Well, I never promised to play that more than just the demo. It's apparently not that great. So probably not, no. I highly doubt it. This one seems fairly easy to find because it's just a straight line. As tradition. Issue with me is that there's way too much shit in Zelda that just doesn't have any reason. Well, I'll be honest with you, Zelda's plotline consistency is a bit weak because Nintendo never really cared about it. They never even tried to link how like his games work together until until Skyward Sword, which was supposed to be like the origin of all of it. And so they had to like quickly like come up with some bullshit of multi-dimensional, you know, well, basically multiple timelines. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. They're like, oh, we have 3 different timelines where, you know, because of the events of Ocarina of Time. That explains it. And now they've decided to soft reboot it all with this. Because I guess they realized that was a bit, no one is buying it. I don't know. But it is, you know, Nintendo games are usually not that heavy on plot. Here we go. What the shrines do? The shrines don't. Those are the video game bullshit I speak of. They're just like, they're there to like give you like puzzles to do. It doesn't make any
managed to
sense.
restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
What hinges on video game bullshit? Well, in this game, the shrine you just mentioned are just ways of growing stronger, giving yourself more hearts or stamina. That's it. They don't actually figure into the plot any. Or at least not any way they'd matter. Oh, is this when we sent the Master Sword back in time to her? Like, hey, fix this for me, lady.
Master Sword.
Where is she? She is in the past.
How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Max, what are you doing, Kate?
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Oh, she did turn herself into a dragon.
I'll be forever changed.
Dex, you can't be petted right now. I got my hands on a controller. My cat is
You
like
must
fighting for
find me.
attention. Okay, there's one more Nazca line, I think, than in the areas I've explored, and the rest are in areas I haven't been to yet. She's excited. Who wouldn't be excited about turning into a dragon and essentially becoming immortal, I guess? But wait, doesn't that mean Zelda, there was 2 Zeldas in this entire time? One a dragon, even during the Breath of the Wild time, and she didn't do shit? Like, yeah, I'll wait for this other thing. Okay, the other one, okay, we can like, okay, I can erase these marks. Okay, okay. I think the other one is like down here. Actually, no, I already get that one. Oh, let me check my map real quick. That one. Okay, no, it's actually, okay, okay. Yeah, there is one more. Just an area I haven't marked. Certainly there's 2 I can get still. I think. Oh, no, no, I've already got that one as well. Alright, so one more tonight. One more of these Nazca lines, that'll do it. This one is where... Okay. Wait, actually, no, maybe I already got that one. No, okay, okay, I'm getting confused for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I think I've got all the ones I can get right now without going to like a new regions. I got that one. Yeah, the rest of them are like down here, and there's like 2 over this way. I've got these 3. That one. That one. Okay, I guess, yeah, that's all I can currently get. Alright. So there looks like there's 4 of them left. One down here, and like right in there. Behind the lake. Actually, I probably could get the one behind the lake. But I haven't really explored much of that. Yeah, I actually haven't marked. Yeah, we'll get the one behind the lake. Because that one we can go to. That 100 times they lose themselves when becoming dragon. Okay, we all know she's probably going to be coming back to normal though, right? Oh, we lose ourselves, but don't worry. Okay, so I got one marked there. We'll grab that one. What matters is, does Dragon Zelda still have a nice butt? I've seen the dragons, they have no ass at all. They're just like snakes. So, yeah, it's like right over there. So let's fly up in the air. Okay, so... marked, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh no, I see it. I see it. You gonna try to get the Master Sword? I believe you can now. I'm not tonight, not tonight. That'll be what I do tomorrow on the next stream of the game. If I stream this tomorrow, I might actually be streaming a different game. Who knows, I might take a break from it. But next time I do play the game, whenever that is, we'll be getting the Master Sword. If I haven't, I'm assuming I probably need, like in last game, you need enough heart pieces to get it as well. If I have enough of those to get it. I mean, I've got 20 heart pieces. I have to assume that's enough. I'm also assuming that's like half the health you can get. What the fuck? Where would this even go? Your computer's acting up. I got a lurk. What kind of computer you on? Laptop or desktop? Follow the beam. There is no beam. Oh, is the beam straight down? Here you go. You drop it in. Oh, drop it into the whirlpool. Okay. Puzzle solved. Laptop, a Mac. Okay. Is there like a... So, usually those don't mess up. Well, no, they can mess up on you. But when they do mess up, it's usually a pricey fix, from what I know of them. Need to get the quest from the tree. I've actually already got the quest from the tree. What's left as well is the Gerudo land chat. Ghost Wolf, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Good dad. Dad? Alright, there's only 3 memories left to find you. I feel like now we've almost got all the plot at this point. I probably won't be able to make a video on this. Or at least not one that would focus much on the plot.
Sonia.
You couldn't get a better gravestone? You're the king. Maybe they were in like an apocalypse situation. That's the best they could do.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
I'm starting to see why all the
If it proves impossible for us
the
to
human
defeat
women
Ganon,
started interbreeding with this guy. to like create the
We
royal
rely on
bloodline.
your knight
Guy got Riz.
and that legendary sword he carries. Our last
Like, I
line
don't
of
care if you're a
defense
weird
will be
goat
Link.
man.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now.
How long do you think it takes to wash that hair on him, though?
Zelda,
'Cause that goes down to his ankles.
I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Isn't Sonya Zelda's ancestor? Yeah, that was him and his wife were like the first king and queen, so she's a descendant of him.
The reason I am here.
All right, let's find a Korok. There's always a Korok you can bash in the head on these things. And I'll leave until we get it. Star Wars Survival still doomed by canon Dart. Star Wars Survival. Oh, you mean the Star? I would say since they plan to make a third game, obviously that yeah, and they've already killed off like one of the major characters. So I would not be surprised if the next game is a bit of a tragedy and how many, probably how people die in it left and right. Alright, actually, let's go spin these Korok seeds. Since when does Lucasfilm care about canon? It just feels like since it's the time period it's set in, if the cow lives, it's going to be awfully weird that he wasn't helping Luke do all that shit when he was taking on the Empire in the episode 6. I mean, 7. What was it? Episode 6, 4, 5, and 6. Like, oh, what were you doing while I was doing all that, Cal? You want to be? It would be really weird. But that's just me and how I would write a story. Weapon stash. 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you keep up with the prices? Why do Korok seeds suffer from inflation so much? What's the price for this? 12? For more bows, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll put it on weapons. He just puts these in his maracas, too. There's no reason to keep charging more. How many would I need now for the next weapon expansion? 35 Korok seeds to get one more weapon space. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forget to tell you, I got that green tunic of Twilight at some point. Not a bad look. That is going to be it for the night, chat. It's actually perfect stopping time. It's midnight exactly. So yeah, there's a possibility I might be playing System Shock tomorrow instead of this. It really depends on how I feel. I could do with like a small break from this game. So we'll see. You might get something different from me, even from just more of this for like another week. But we're actually, I think we're getting close to the end of this one. We've only got one more temple to do, and then we can get the Master Sword, go to the last temple, and then I guess we can go fight Ganon after that, right? So maybe not too many streams of this left. Understand why the bag space price goes up? Look up Korok inflation. No, I will not. I will not look at that. No, thank you. You can leave that in your, search history. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Glad to have you. Hope to have you again. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to bit subs or gift subs tonight as well. That's all I got for you. I'm gonna go recharge because my energy levels are low. Anyways, chat, I'll see you later. Peace.